Hi everyone, this is audap. Let's continue our game of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 running on Nintendo Switch. Alright, I think we're finally starting to get into Chapter 7 of the material after we played every single quest that we managed to find. Which just means we're going to find more quests as we go along, because that's just kind of the way this game works. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we have gone through every single Ascension quests. I think everybody is covered that has one. Oh, maybe I don't have anything for Monica. Oh, I must, because I actually have her selectable again. So that means when I'm building my classes, I can kind of give them what they're really good at. So we can keep Noah with, what was he good at? I guess we keep him with that. Flash Fencer, we don't need to keep her with Flash Fencer. Maybe Troubadour.
Leave the healing to me.
So what is this class exactly?
Keep us safe from harm.
It's a defensive class. Yeah, strangely enough, her additional hero classes, nothing is for
Leave the healing to me.
War Medic. I mean, she's really good as Lone Exile.
Nothing's getting past me.
Did we do an Ascension quest for her? I don't know, does she have one? Who'd Tyon get? Tyon got Camerati and Cursor. Camerati just is not good for him because he just burns through his HP.
I'll take the offensive then. Support you. Got it.
Weird thing, he got Signifer. It's like, why did he get Signifer?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I guess it makes sense that she'd be martial artist. Still, that only puts me with one defensive character. Who the hell got Guardian Commander? Noah got Guardian Commander? Oh god. I just don't think Tyon is good for any sort of attack. He just always gets his ass kicked when he's using an attack power.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
God, Lance should be a tank. Yeah. Can Noah be a tank? Sort of. You can be a guardian commander.
I'll protect you.
Kind of interesting. How's Troubadour max rank? What? Oh, she doesn't have an ascension quest? Are you serious?
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Wait, why don't you have one? Fiona doesn't have an ascension quest? We should probably do it. I mean, she's not a bad character to have. Oh, sorry, Miyabi. I'm looking at Miyabi. Ugh. Fiona is unlocked. I thought we already did her quest. Man, what the heck? Oh god. I'm not keeping very track of this stuff then. Alright, these are all done, right? Okay, well, let's add her in.
I love being with you guys. I'm fine with attacking.
Just need her to do something else other than shield. Okay, well, let's do this thing first, and then we'll unlock her Ascension quest.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out. They're on us. Orders? Nail slash! Get 'em over and over!
Good going, Uni. Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Impulse wave! Nail slash!
No more.
Saber thrust! Feels just like it should!
I'll keep them occupied.
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
Just another route.
we found this.
Oh, signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, race you for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy.
Let's get it done snappy.
Never a dull moment.
Keep it up, Mio. Go.
Real harmony. Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Gonna blast them into next week.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Keep it up, Mio.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gong.
I guess this is it? Together with the one that we got from Her Majesty, that makes two. It's good that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in Candesia. Alright?
Gonna blast them into next week. We can do it, no doubt about it.
I'll draw them.
The element is right.
Keep it up, Mio. Show us what you got, Senna. I know. I'm feeling good. Heal harmony.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MV. EP.
God, whose ascension quest didn't we do? My goodness. I can't remember.
That's making me hungry.
I'll do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you. I feel sorry for Shania. Not that she'd want my pity.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone
a cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy or shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food? Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this. Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me. I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like, their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on. True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Alright, asking time.
Okay. What do we give you? Guardian Commander? Oh.
Leave the enemies to me.
And then you can be Troubadour.
Leave it to me.
She can be Low in Exile. You can be whatever that is. I think she should probably stick with Machine Assassin for now. Yeah, Signifier's good for him. So,
Who do we ask? Alright, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye? I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no? They must know lots about the contest.
Hey, what you been up to lately? Right now, I'm boning up on Levis-related stuff, maintenance, piloting, all that. I'll need that if I'm going to travel around the world. I promised Ilis a visit, so I gotta get all this stuff down pat as soon as I can. You better make sure you keep to that promise, Mamba. Ilis is pretty scary when the rage descends. Huh, for real? I wouldn't have thought that. Just imagine Ilis's face all screwed up with rage.
Are you guys hungry?
Meh, cooking contest? Thought had slipped off a mind of Kubibi. Quickly, must engorge on delicious dishes. Haha, you look like you're looking forward to this. Not look like am. Kubibi has high hopes for a real deal meal to make peepers pop. So it's likely people will want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dish is sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blaze through taste buds. I take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a wonderful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, Kubibi's still perfectly happy as long as a meal is tasty. So you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. Oh, Shania, she was a pitiable child of a downtrodden house. But whatever happened, it doesn't change the fact that she was a citizen of the city, one of us. Monarch and I should have noticed what was taking place. It's truly regrettable. So, you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. And by the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you could think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals. All sorts then. What sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they just love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system since you only learn the judges who are going to be since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience. All you Ouroboros are busting your gut to save the world, but I'm going to keep cracking on with my job as usual. The way I look at it, it's maintaining the norm. Keeps the city folk at ease. So I'll just hang back here and use my entertaining arts to amuse the old and young. You can't leave the particular frontier to me. You can leave that particular frontier to me. You just get out there and give them what for. Ah, so you're just going to be a slacker. That's good. Risking my life out here. You know, I've been longing to get out there and see some action. But Monica asked me to stay behind in the city and make sure everyone's safe. She's been so kind to me, so I feel that I owe her that much. You Ouroboros sitting up here in the city put things in motion. The world's starting to change. All I want to do is safeguard the lives that we've had until now. Why am I so powerless?
Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Oh, the cooking contest. So it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. It must be tough finding all that. I bet you can still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. I know, it'll be weird to finish this game. Like, it's been occupying so much of our time. Like, I'm not sure what to replace it with. Your victory over Mobius will certainly be a wonderful grist for my literary mill. You are writing another novel? Ah, this wouldn't be a novel, rather a chronicle. I want to depict you all just as exactly as you are, unvarnished. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard that it'll echo down the ages. Ah, the future is bright, my friends. Monica and Rosanna really handled themselves well, didn't they? Even though Garrett was supporting Brew, it ended in their defeat and regret, I dare say. Ah, so the ones fighting were helping the ones for it. That's right, they had completely different ideas, but it worked to catch Monica off guard. Alliances really can spring up in the strangest places, you know.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I've been thinking lately. Rather than us or the Six Houses, maybe you should be the ones deciding the future. But, I mean, you're from the city, you're a citizen here. That's true, but we're too predisposed to focusing on the here and now. If we keep doing that forever, then the world will come to a standstill.
Huh. Would you believe it?
It's very impressive. A monument to life.
Hey, I need to tell you something.
So many hopes.
Riggy and I decided to get married. Really? Congratulations! I had no idea you and Riggy were so close. We scarcely knew each other's existence back in the prison camp, but it seems we were both in the same boat. Even if she's only latched onto me to get rid of the loneliness, it's good to be needed. Now I have some purpose in life.
Huh.
Oh, that's kind of
Would you believe it?
not a good reason to get married. And that won't end well. But okay.
Let's talk to Rosanna.
That's it then. No more owing Rosanna favors. At long last I won't have to pick sides. And yet you will always need some standing and authority to get things done. If you need my help, feel free to ask me anytime. You'll owe me one, of course, but I'll be happy to help.
Something smells gorgeous. Foxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
Are you taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse the competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. It's just my opinion, though. I can't speak for the whole city, but anyway, good luck.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now.
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Get a load of you mugs right now. Looking pretty determined, aren't we? But are you sure you've eaten enough? You need to make it through to tomorrow alive. Don't neglect nutrition. Yeah, okay. Going back to the city and in one piece too. I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy she even did a little no-pawn dance, and she's no spring turkin. Yes, home's a wonderful thing.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I went ahead and undertook a survey into the upper regions of the Great Sword where the city used to be. When I was there, I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground. I'd never seen anything like them. I couldn't really make it out properly, but the place must have been home to some super rare monster. It was really tough when Mobius raided the city. I thought we'd be able to bash him right up, but really there was nothing that we could do. Mobius are really scary. Yeah, I think so too.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. About that thing.
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal. Hey Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Ah, how sweet! That's just like you! Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. That's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. From what we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with the flavor that packs a wallop. It seems that the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor, something that will deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the ball pretty high. But others were saying they'd like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go with something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So, doesn't this just mean that they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. That's because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Yes, you won't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly, anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two already have got your entry sorted. I guess next up's getting up the ingredients. What do we need for your dish, Manana? Manana will need Model Marble Aries meat, Killjoy crust-up meat, Cozy Rogel egg gems, and Lucky Marin thickcuts. They're a pretty big deal is what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Smush rice, refreshing Pyranix meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce, though we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. Oh, that all sounds like pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? We'll do bananas since they're harder. We'll start with bananas. Oh, ho, 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 Manana, pleased to welcome aboard all affiliate parties.
Let's bounce.
I don't have any of this stuff? Wow, okay. I thought I'd at least have one of those items. I have 0.
Well, we've been found.
I'm honestly surprised these things are attacking us.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
See that?
Oh, I really haven't been here before? Wow.
Oops, they found us. Sail slap!
That's your weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. They broke away. Main slap! Heal harmony!
Appreciate it.
They broke away.
Resonant flow.
Wait, got face me. Wow, thanks.
I want us to render before we grind you into dust.
It's amazing.
Time to wear the big gun. We'll throw you away. You can't fall here.
Get the spark up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Tail, you can't fall here.
The sun's not going away. Yeah, I'm inspired.
Good job, Uni. Oriole. I know. Feeling good. Cry of faith. Heal harmony. Time to wear the big gun. You ain't ready for this. Burning rain. Rayon Policeman. Good going, Uni. Clinches it.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Whoa, check this place out.
Like water off a flammy's back.
Whoa, this place is trippy.
It'd be rude not to.
That's rare.
I'll just soak all this up.
Quite a rare sight.
Let's get it done snappy.
Don't worry. Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Too much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tail?
It'd be rude not to.
That's rare.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I'll do what I can. Empty shell. Bring them out.
Heal harmony.
They broke away. Way home.
Go.
They broke away. Bring them out. We're for it.
Let's use it to the max.
Overshell. Got a face me.
Richard, cheers for that.
Way home.
Keep going, Uni. What's your weak point?
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Keep on pelting. Nice move, Tail. No, feeling good. Cry of faith. Before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
No. Good job, Uni. No slap. Heal harmony. Keep it up, supplies. Well, we've been found.
Scale slash.
Oriole! Heal harmony! Time to get cracked. Let's use it to the max! You're alive. Well, let's eat it up! Appreciate it. Having a bit of teamwork couldn't handle. Did you?
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Uni, take that end.
Okay.
That's rare.
Like water off a Flammy's back.
Yeah.
Cave. Should we go in?
Lots of frogs.
Better not spill any of this.
This was a nice find.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Hey, don't you think there's something off about this place?
Ooh, things are 95 here. Wow.
Good going, Uni. No
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Good thing we found this.
Gonna blast. On deck, ready to tumble.
pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Kyle?
It'd be rude not to. Let's get it done snappy.
Never a dull moment, eh? Oriole! No, no! No splash! Hidden door! Oriole!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Sweet, let's poke around.
It'd be rude not to. I'll just soak all this up. Time for a climb. Gonna blast them into next week.
Pretty much what
Before
I
we
expected.
grind you into
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
a formidable opponent.
Yeah, they broke away.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, jeez. Lance just got decimated.
We could trip in this sand. Got to make sure I don't fall over.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, interesting. Can I? Yeah, this one.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Safest call.
Just getting warmed up.
That's making me hungry.
I was about to say, is there a level lower than this?
Hop, hop, hop.
I wanted to check out the city's former site, and there was this monster I'd never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing, though? Oh. How is this thing? Seems like lower than the lower levels.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Okay, time to go, guys.
So go and take the ingredients to Michipa Canteen. Yeah, I'm here. And?
That's the last of Manana's ingredients.
Many thankings. Friends did bang up job.
Now for Miyabi's. That's it. Thanks again. We should talk to people in the city to see if anyone can give us the soy primo sauce.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Me too. Oh, Boxy. Maybe we should ask her. Boxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request. If it's not too much trouble,
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh,
Now, what did I just say?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Shania, why? Nisik. Gah, go pester somebody else if you got nothing better to do.
Huh. Would you believe it?
that's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky four adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite. Well, well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you four to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say, Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl!
And those are our four entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool.
Well, well, well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster.
Is this thing edible? Mmm. Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste pop and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on! How's that fair? Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Ugh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor Abnormally distinctive, yet subtly veiled here. And spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned, or something deeper?
Ah, it's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is... Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
That looks yummy. This is gonna be awesome.
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
What the hell's wrong with this guy?
Give me more of this meat. More.
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could well rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Ah, it doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
Ah, it feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas. Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
I mean, an everyday meal like that does taste good.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Miyabi. Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious num-nums of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Nana? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem. Manana welcome with open wings.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing. I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it. It was for us? This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you. No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Well, these ascension quests are really good. I mean, they give you like a ton of... They give you a ton of lore. So you have like a lot of incentive to
Would you believe it?
to do more of the ascension quests. Okay, who else haven't we done? We did that. Oh, we haven't even done Valdi. Well, we hardly even use Valdi. but we might as well. What is he, Colony 30? I know, I wish you could search all of the areas without having to, without having to enter the region, just like do a search just on the world map for places. Not now. And I get it. That maybe would have been hard to implement. Let's see, Rapapa, do we have all your stuff here? If we're talking about escorting a thorax, that's a 4 equets job minimum. Yeah, or more centurous and we'll be set. No mecha friend. How are you feeling? Okay, no fried circuits or loose boats? Yeah, I get it. Thought so. We don't... Well, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. I fancy toasty with armu steak. I go with usual fishy fillet.
Interesting news.
Something smells tasty.
A strange cave was found during an expedition to Dana Desert. Oh yeah? Give us the deets. Well, it's clearly not a natural formation. I ventured it was made by Nopon wings. But when I asked those Caravan Nopon, they didn't know a thing about it. If you lot are passing by, maybe you'd like to poke your head in? Did we not spend that much time in Colony 30?
Take regular breaks.
Maybe.
This reminds me.
Lots of armors around Colony 30, isn't there? Must be nice for them. Lots of food around, and alma meat ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying almost this and almost that, but actually the proper term would be Armudae. The ones with horns are Ardens, while the ones without are Armus proper. And speaking of meat quality, Armus have more subcutaneous fat, making theirs the more flavorful. On the other hand, Arden horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind and mix them with water to drink. Any other questions? Oh wow, I didn't know half of that. Tyon, you're awesome. Nobody asked any questions to begin with. What are you, some kind of armuologist?
This reminds me.
Hey everyone, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you all. Is it about Levnesses? If so, you should probably address it to Riku, not us. Lads, you are correct, and Tyon, ordinarily you would be also correct, but I want to know what everyone's favorite Levnesses are. You mean, like, do I prefer the Equitites or the Velatites? Exactly. For me, I guess it's a thorax. It makes it easier to get around. I like Belenius myself. They just look fun. What about you, Tyon? Uranus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge of technology. Noah, Mio, favorite Levnesses? I don't think I've ever looked at a Levness through that particular lens. Me neither. What's your fave then, Valdi? Me? Well, obviously it had to be. We know yours already. No need to say it. Huh? I want to say it. Let me. Oh, that thing requires 5. 4 other items? Oh, is it another one of these quests where it's like pick up some items somewhere off the ground instead of gathering information? This would be like the second of those kind of quests. I've been seeing a Nopon pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who that is? Pulley, of course. The little guy's a proper workaholic.
lie here, and you can't stop me. We need to lay all this out.
Wasn't this Puli guy involved in hiding those Mecha parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky Nicky into making trouble. Well, with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right? Back when we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Puli came to Colony 30 a little before I met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Let's have a word with him if we find him. Oh, okay, so I can't do this Ascension quest unless I start picking up these pieces. Like I said, I didn't realize that we hadn't done that much for Colony 30. I mean, there's just been so many quests. I can't remember one from the other. Everything's been good though. I mean, it's an amazingly solid game. You Puli? Meh? It's you guys. Hey, get back here. Why did you run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, have we been here? Oh, we haven't been here.
Time for a climb.
So much to see, huh?
This music actually reminds me a lot of Fantasy Star Online. It gives me a hankering to play that game. I mean, the original, not even the sequel. Though obviously, I like the sequel too. I just have a lot of nostalgia for Fantasy Star Online 1, or Episode 4, I guess. Episode 4 was the last one that came out.
Whoa, check this place out. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. Meh. Don't look at thing without ask. You very rude character. Alexandria? The Alexandria who's the commander of Colony Iota? That Alexandria? What exactly were you working so hard for her on? And I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Meh, there's nothing to do with Alexandria. Puli free agent, act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. Then we should see use it.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Have I been here before? Oh, I guess not really, I guess, huh?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Hold on a minute.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh yeah, that falls enough to kill you. Be careful with that one. Okay, let me see if I got it right. This Nopon was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence on to another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mecha Friend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley defeat Colony 30 instead and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Valdi. Pulley, sorry. Pulley feels so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Valdi says he forgives him. Pulley have change of heart and work very hard now. What, really?
Huh. Would you believe it?
I hear Pulley's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
That Nopon is fishy however you look at it. We should remain wary of him.
Pulley will turn over a new leaf and commit to self to helping with construction of Doric. So you're over Alexandria now. That have nothing to do with. Pulley still thinking up other scheme to win Heart of Darling. Thanks to friends Doric, now in Phase 5. Dinky Dinky and Wedge start off on wrong feet and Mecha Friend after past incident, but all chummy now. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 5. Friends bring materials, then Repapa give them speedy quick check.
Just give us a moment.
Material all gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Much thanks. Hard efforts of friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Repapa get ahead of self, Phase 6 involved making Doric system parts. Will be tricky. With preparation prepared, Repapa take quick break from inspecting.
Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around? Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levner Scorpions performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mother to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Keves and Agnus to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing you that ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levner shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kevesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Take a quick round here. Let's see if we can see any more information for that other quest that's forming, or if I just have to gather items like that really odd one from Colony Moo. Agnus Castle is liberated, huh? Does that mean we won't be fighting with the Agrian army as much anymore? But that's an improvement, right? I mean, less war. That's a good thing now. Well, without war, our role as pilots will pretty much vanish, and there isn't much else to do. I don't say stuff like that. That's loser talk.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
May you sleep peacefully. Time for a climb.
Good thing we found this.
Whoa, what's with that one?
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that... Those are the things that Izzard wants defeated. Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Oriole! No love lost!
I'll draw the reinforcements, not face me. Thanks for that.
Legendary flash! Impressive, Tayo! Move! Myopic scream! Show us what you got, Senna! Blind flash! That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts.
They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Keves. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Something smells tasty. I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another. Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important? It's an ore we use for Levnus maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Oh, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you. Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Colony relations change,
What's
looks
going
like.
on in Colony 4?
Okay, so it won't show what I need here necessarily.
Exactly.
Maybe, I guess we'll wait and see if it maybe pops up at some point. Hopefully it's just information and not another quest. Not that I don't like more quests, but
Something smells tasty.
I was kind of happy in the fact that we had gotten to the end of our quest arc, and here we are doing more quests. Although their ascension quests a little bit different.
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue? Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them. You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So the friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick. There they are. We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Make this quick. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
I mean, those common bees that are everywhere?
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
Levnite for export.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
Hold up. That Levnus.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnus we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi. I did? It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnus, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnus, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Keves' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks. Okay then, let's report into Yuzette, shall we?
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Yuzette! Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so. Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Musette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Okay, good. Raised his limit. We still need the other parts of that rumor. Because I'm sure it's another quest.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab it.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Ionis is strongest. There's not even a clue as to what's next. It's okay. So this is fighting all of the super bosses. So we can't quite do this one yet. I think we'll need to get to the end of this chapter in order to do those. But we can still do ascension quests. So we have this. Did we do Valdi's ascension quest? Yeah, because he's ranked 20. So yes. Okay, we need to do Izzard's Ascension.
At your service.
He's Colony 4. Wait, is he Colony 4? That doesn't sound right. What? You think you got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. The time to talk is over. Just get out there and make an end of it. All this fighting taking away so much from us already. Spark me. Mio really looked hard at that Agnian Levnus tech, huh? He got stuck in there and nailed all the physics and whatnot just with self-study. Did he even get it was a big deal? He's a real force to be reckoned with. I could even see him being the next in line if he wasn't so sparkling anal about everything.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Where are these question marks showing up? There's this one, which I still haven't figured out. And this is... it's more parts, I think?
I've heard the commander here is quite the Levnus gearhead.
Doesn't look much different, if I'm being honest.
Phase 6.
Just give us a moment. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Everything collected. Phase 6 officially finished. That... Meh? Meh? What wrong? The work not work? Ether supply finish. Why it happened at time like now? What's going on? Papa need huge amount of ether to build Doric. But it looked like we not have enough ether. Construction of Doric not able to continue like this. Impossible. Meh, ether on fumes. Doric construction not restart without gathering of many ether cylinder. How's Pulley then? Well, he sure comes out with some interesting sleep talk during his afternoon nap. Stuff like Paradise's island in mighty ocean of curry, curry of skeeter syrup, curry of tallspice. He must have some pretty wacky dreams. I guess he's fine, right? Okay, Izzard, what's your damn ascension quest? It didn't just show up. Okay, we need to go to Lambda. Some of this stuff just doesn't make any sense to me. Here. Oh, there's a quest right there. Yay!
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
Oh, we've been there.
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Yeah, we've been to this place, I think. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that we ran into it. If it wasn't for all these other quests, that we never would have seen it naturally. Unless you're the type of person that just roams around and fills out the map, which I am not. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. Hey, what's that? We're looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, I'm sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What, don't you even know that? Ah, I guess you youngins only know what you know. But if you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you all about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they're in elusive spots, never to be found. Spots like? Well, you hear about them being in forests, or under a cliff, or deep in some cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that old man's been to one? No, maybe he's dead? I don't see him around these days. Might be dead. Okay then, thanks. Sorry to bother you. Sorry I couldn't be more help. No, you've helped a lot. Let's go.
Natural spa, eh? Hard to imagine what that might even look like.
I guess we won't know until we get there.
Yes, we've actually seen it. Be selected as judge of cook-off was a very great honor. Every food had special attraction. Tum-tum of well-rounded and feeling of satisfaction. Oh? Why, Well never do this before? Having very sudden epiphany right now, causing Well to doubt self. Well must collect every recipe of contest into book. Meh, sweet smell of money in nose holes. Could we have a moment of your time? What's wrong? There an emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We were hoping you might know where we can get one. Ha! So you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry. It's just I hadn't heard anyone talk about one in a good while. That's a quaint pastime and no mistake. But you know, a spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime. You mean like a hobby? Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, then come out ready to fight again. I guess you'd say a spa is something you immerse in. It warms your core, and soon enough you're better. So our records say. Oh, the more we hear about this, the stranger it sounds. You soak your body and it heals? Right, though I'm sorry to say over however many decades they've all but disappeared. They can disappear? Yep, you can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope if I were you. This has been a great help. Thank you kindly.
Didn't expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
I know Shania had been working hard in deepest earnest, yet for all she did, no tide of fate of which I could hear dream would suffer me to raise our city fair. Truly I feel bitter for her fate, and worried gravely for House Reed's repute. I'd known Shania since she was little. I'd always felt bad that she was being compared to her sister, Titania, but I was always told to mind my own business. I could see how tough it was to be a kid in the 6 houses. I should have tried to do more. Yabi cooking really was a top drawer tasty stuff, I don't mind saying. When she first got here, we'd cook together sometimes, though I felt uneasy about letting her handle knives at first, you know. It was a little like watching my own daughter standing there in the spotlight. Honestly, it brought a tear to my eye. She told me she'd make me something once she'd advanced her cooking know-how. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of delicious treat she'll served up to me. Ha! Gondo said my cooking was pretty tasty. That means I beat her. Yeah, probably. Wait, where is it? Oh. What will happen if you don't beat Mobius and Mobius beats you? Don't worry, we won't lose, I promise. Really? Well, I hope so. Yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Okay, so... this looks like Faye, right? From Xenogears. House Vandam. Faye Vandam? Is that the... was that his name? I honestly don't remember. And I think that's Shulk, right? Shulk Ortiz. Do they have Rex here? I mean, Rex is like a short dude. I want to say that's like Nia. And I sort of recognize some of these. I just can't place them on top of my head. But one of them was definitely Faye. I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? Do you know of something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anyone ask about those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why, yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until the Armors came home. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen your bonds with your fellow man. Whoa, they did all that? But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they say they all dried up decades ago. Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you find just anywhere, and not many here in the city know about them. But there's someone who might. There is. I think if there's anyone who could tell you, it's him. He's called. Give me a minute. We're counting on you, love. If we don't find it, Isid here is going to shrivel and die from stress. Come on now. It's not really that severe. Well, it's the man that people call the Trivia King. He's got to know what you need. Brilliant, thank you.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
We've got permission to attack in the final battle against Mobius now. I'm going to fight too, and I'll be carrying the hopes and dreams of Hiwa and Guernica on my back. We've got to win. I don't know how to get there. I've never been able to get there. That door has always been locked to me.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. This reminds me.
So, what do we know about natural spas? To summarize, hardly much of anything, except that they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most accurate, or the most concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. Look at this poor Claude. Is it so haggard I think we're going to lose him? Just how do I look to you? One thing's for sure, we're not going to find one with what we've got so far. We've no clue where one actually could be, like in a forest, under a cliff. Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. But it does sound kind of cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing. Yeah, but soaking in what? Sounds a lot like a bath. It can't just be a bath, right? From the way they talked, I thought the same, but I've never been in a bath that heals my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap. So, I hate to think we've wasted your time, but if we can't come up with any more results... I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after all of our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that gave my heart a much-needed jolt, though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what happens. Let's keep searching for a little longer. Then let's go ask that bloke people said no about this whole spa business. What, the Trivia King guy? Or the supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn to have been a mite exaggeration. We don't know whether the Trivia King and this dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. I know I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Oh, enough of that. We're giving your spirits a lift and all that. Once we find this natural spa, we'll chuck you right in. Then you had better really find it.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
I mean, what is this too? This is something else. This is all sorts of weird stuff I haven't been able to get to.
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
We're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well, so you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Eh?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig. That's your advice.
We've been to one, though.
Because in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Or, to be more precise, there might be.
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
I don't know, is there some place to drop down from? That one is just going to remain a mystery, apparently.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Look at that. Level 95 stuff. Just a very, very limited area where they're level 95. Yeah, certainly not safe for me. Does make you wonder what's there. I mean, it looks like a small area.
Something so valuable here.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead? So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in. Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
as promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
but, Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, now that you ask...
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all. Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Okay.
Getting kind of hungry.
New level cap up. I guess we have quite a few of them. I definitely want to do hers. She's incredibly valuable. Oh, okay. We side quest Noah. Why does Noah even need a side story? the whole game is about Noah. Then again, Mio got a side story, and the game is pretty much about her too, so I suppose it makes sense.
You just leave things to me.
Okay, back to Colony Iota. She needs a bunch of quests activated too. Though I don't have any more quests. So I'm pretty sure I can do this one. You know, my quest log is completely empty besides doing the stronger bosses. Hey, listen to me for a moment. Thorman just invited me along to join with his secret training. Like his own secret training regimen? Or regime, for real? Yeah, when I asked him what the secret to his strength was, he said if I really want to know, we could do it together. He said we'll be doing the training at Elsie Sprout, and to come in clothes we don't mind getting wet. I'm just feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing. Do you think I'm overthinking it, maybe?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue.
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the Flame Clock, and the wall between Keves and Agnus has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's better at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Keves' Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home, you'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double. They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I will not fail. I will not.
I mean, I guess I did need to come here to check on the building of their little machine.
Changed, looks like.
Whoa. Whoa! This is all just so over the top.
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
Yeah, no need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh, you're Anti-Xandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria, a pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levnesses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends. Feel free to look around.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Doesn't it?
The Noporn are saying the commander is trying to find a way to make Autolevs listen to us.
But otherwise, very good.
He's got a whole different way of thinking, that guy.
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Nopon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levnis, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levnis, then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like bingo. So we named it that.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gumbert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
How many Levnises does he have here? These are his friends.
Don't worry too much about it. This is Valdi we're talking about.
Valdi, you're a little too slow for me.
Ah, there she is.
What the...
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo... Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Keves and Agnus? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's why I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale,
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
RoboBuddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
We have superiority. Push through. Hornet.
Demon Slayer!
Myopic.
RoboBuddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levnis were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials RoboBuddy was collecting were waning lapis and vinolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might help. And it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, RoboBuddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis, and in more severe cases...
Enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
Is that our friend Pully Pully?
Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
Honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time. Is something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
All right. Analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like RoboBuddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give RoboBuddy's boss my regards.
What's your opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Boy, this thing's actually kind of hard to see.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Hey, get a load of this. We should be able to climb up with that.
Time for a climb.
Yeah, this is my normal spot.
Say, over there.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
Well, it's quite a long ways to run.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
No, hold on. Past there is...
I mean, we can take this on. What are we running for? What are we running for?
I didn't for a minute dream it formed the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No.
Huh.
I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. We can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear, you haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow. Master E gave me the full lowdown already. This little mix has every ambition drilled her to kill her old commander. She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle. Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up. And they're still chumming it up today.
Alex. He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in me.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
You wrote for some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Tyon!
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, cut me right to the quick. Skin to the crude of the spores.
Oh, two Lovelaces and the boss.
Demonstrate in quick order.
Ah, darn it. I didn't think that would push it over the edge.
I see a blind spot.
I love these consoles.
Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here. What is this? Damn swindle.
Oh, they didn't really make it a big deal about killing him again, so.
That was too close for comfort.
Must have rushed that one for some reason. I'm sure he just ran out of time.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Boy, they really haven't gone to any trouble to make her more pleasant. But, you know, I guess you always gotta have like a gray area hero for anybody that, you know, that's the thing that they like to attach to.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
You want to stay here, don't you?
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi. What would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex. Really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
Alright, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on! Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed, if you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone, got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
All right.
Would you believe it?
Limit break or semi-limit break? Are we not going to be able to do more of that? It's like a 10-step process, and we haven't been able to do more. Okay. Oh, gosh, what are we going to do about Monica's? Huh, yeah. That's going to be an interesting quest.
And let's make a difference.
I am still baffled by this. Like, how am I going to get here? There's not even like a point of interest where, you know, I could possibly shoot a grappling hook over to that side. That'd be the only way I can think of to make that leap across to the other direction there. Not like a bird's gonna carry me over there. Like, that's a long ways. Yeah, that's like a sheer rock. I don't... Like, how do you get over there? Oh, I mean, there's a cave. But how do you get there?
It just spat something out. Better not spill any of this.
Something so valuable here.
Be at rest.
Dude, all right here.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
to next week. I'm so ready. Keep fighting on the damage.
Make this quick.
Let's see it.
Resonant flash. Heal harmony.
Broke away.
One shockwave.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer. Way home. Overfall.
Feel that?
Strength. Amazing.
Feel that? Feeling good. Time to win out the big show. We'll burn you away. Burning red. Go. Good going, Uni. We can do this. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Check out what it bombed.
Let's get it done snappy.
Never a dull moment.
Demon Slayer. Universe. No fire, loser. No fire. Terror. Onslaught. Let's attack the broke away.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gong. Come to uni.
on this.
Time for a climb.
Is that?
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Something so valuable here.
I have no idea.
Made it in one piece.
Come to uni.
Boy, you would think there'd be something. Like, how did we get there? It's too far to fall. There's no way to go about it.
I don't want to die. Better not spill any of this.
Is there some quicksand around here that we could fall into?
This was a nice find.
God, that doesn't even seem that far.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, that's a rare one. I'll just soak all this up.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Huh, yeah, I've been all through here.
I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
It'd be rude not to. Is this like a rare thing? There's tough, and there's tough. This will be rough.
Never a dull moment, eh?
That's the weak point. Can't let you get me out of
Good going, unit. That's all you got. You might want to surrender. Or we grind you to dust.
It's amazing.
White flag. Advance cruise out.
Overflow.
Well, lucky devils.
It'd be rude not to.
Wait, what? Makes no sense.
Looks like it's gonna rain. Dude, right here.
I have no idea. No idea.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
I definitely feel stronger.
Well, I'm sure Monica's quest is in the city. I mean, can't imagine it being anyplace else.
Ready to take on the world.
Hey, kids.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jensen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, Plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Would you believe it? Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, I guess we'll stop it there. This is audap watching Xenoblade Chronicles 3 running on Nintendo Switch. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed watching. I will see you at the next stream.